Hello, people. Okay, this is another day. Oh, my days. Today I had to like go with my family to do biometrics, to do a biometrics on something. I don't know what it was, but I just have to like sign as the main applicant of something like that. So today, what are we doing today? I'm so excited. I'm really truly so excited. After what happened last night, I'm so excited. Anyways, so today, I didn't plan today at all. At least I did um my chanting. I chanted which is my meditation, but I didn't even. Okay, instead of me saying I didn't even or didn't do this, I'm going to do something now. Take action on planning on what I'm going to do today. So first of all, I'm thinking of doing this. Let me get my map, my this thing. Lock it also. I'm not supposed to. So what I'll be doing today is I'll be copying out, continuing from where I stopped. Psych link is the best. Ah, if I had money, I would still pay. I'm not lying, I would still pay. I would still pay. Hmm. Oh, you're talking about looking but you have a lot of passion and energy within yourself. Sometimes people get scared and or confused by the for that passion and energy, but so if there's nothing strong about passion, you be carrying secret always there for you. Oh, so happy. So you two will connect instantly and hold and really open and honest about his feelings towards you. Even though you can see this something you respond for. This person has dark hair and is tall and you find each other through mutual friends. And you find each other through mutual friends. Seeing you meeting someone who gives you attention and you have someone connection, someone that confidence, distance. I love myself. I'm just like reading one of those, I'm just like reading the chats I had. Ooh. That's why I have to keep on going. Keep us. Never give up. I'm never gonna give up. I know my life is going to be great. Powerful, creating ways. I just know it. I feel it in my bones, in my body. I know. I know. I know. My body. I am. I am that I am. So let's begin. So what I'm gonna do, what I'll be doing, I'll be copying out, continuing from where I stopped. I'll have to get another book. Get another book. And same on. Excuse me. Booyah, Kasha. Still do not know who this person is. Anyways, main course of action. The main course, the main course of action, yeah, it will be so. and I will evolve. Evolving stage in it. Main course of action, baby. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my days. Anyways, let's get to it. Yeah, let's get to it. Stage. I will evolve. I will win. Why are you so extremely beautiful? Why are you so gorgeous? Why are you so gorgeous? I'm still wondering, why are you so gorgeous? Why are you so gorgeous, girl? Why are you so gorgeous? Damn, bro. Why is she so gorgeous? Huh? I like the way that asks affirmation. Why is she so gorgeous? Why? Why? Why are you so gorgeous, Favor? Ah. Why are you so gorgeous? I like it. It was found. I don't want this thing to be a distraction to me, but still just need to search it out and bring it out. Inbox. Nope. Mm, no, 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 no. Alright, alright, where she is. Bye bye. Myself. I love myself. Why are you so gorgeous, Favor? Favor, why are you so gorgeous? Why the heck are you so gorgeous, yo? Why are you so gorgeous? Bow, 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 bow. What happened if you don't? Oh, this was where I didn't complete it. Execute. Bow, 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 bow. Mm. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. We are not going to give up. Never give up. Step by step. Hey. I suggest you read your book that you read before continuing from day to day two. That's what I'm suggesting. Read the book again. Even though it's going to take time, read the book again. Like literally start from scratch. Read it everything you read. Let it have put it in your brain, and then you continue from day two. That's what I'm suggesting today. Even though it's not today, tomorrow, but do this thing, please. All right. Okay. What happens if you do take action? What will your life look like in 90 days? I have no information. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, yeah. My days. Oh, my days. Where are you going? I didn't follow us. Primary tax on it. Tomorrow. What the? Oh yeah, no distractions. My soul is just like telling me things, like telling me, oh, don't make sure you don't get distracted. You have to focus. You have to focus, which I have to do actually. Okay, baby, 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 baby. Mm, Something about you, baby. Ooh, something about you, baby. Ooh, Listen wins.
How some kids are bad and get expelled, and others are good and use Medley. Medley is the sponsor of today's video, and I honestly wish I had it when I was in school. I would have got A's in everything. And that's
Okay, increase number. Okay, good. Great. Welcome to whenever, however, it's easy. Now, let's focus on the process and narrate the process. Like a treatment, so you can try and beautiful. Why am I so gorgeous? Why? Ah! Wait, what is this? Always there. Anyways, doesn't matter. Why am I so gorgeous? I'm gonna be saying this every single day. I'm gonna be saying this every single freaking day. Why am I so gorgeous? Why am I so gorgeous? Why am I so gorgeous? What will your life look like in next? What happens if you do take a short energy? Independence. Peace. Willingness. Abundance flows through me. What will it look like in 1 year? Oh, why am I singing this song? Oh, interesting. I love myself. I love you. Me? Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. I'm grateful. I'm always grateful. Gratitude is my frequency. Double times my efforts now. So double times my efforts now. Yep. To double times my efforts now. Time 2:13. like, it was like, I'm feeling the vibes, yo. You know, it's always the vibes. I feel good. I feel good. Oh yeah, I feel good. Mm. I have to reread what's in the roots. Provide value. Section appendix. That will be like, I think the whole thing. And like appendix 2. Craft. Gardening. Urban gardening. I choose relationship. I don't know why, but my spirit just said start with relationship first. Relationship and dating. Ah, bouncing, bouncing, dee, 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 dee. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Don't and the beans and the beans and the beans and onions. Your beans and onions. Oh my god, I'm just saying this out. Oh yeah. Pow, 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 pow. Who's ready for me? You never know what's gonna happen. You never see what. You never see the what. Hey, you get yourself ready for the revolution is coming to you. Boom, 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 revolution. Dun, dun, revolution. Boom, boom, revolution. You get yourself ready, yeah. The evolution involvement stage, baby, is coming. One, two, ready, go. Bow, bow, bow. Revolution. Bow, bow, revolution. Bow, bow, revolution is coming to you right now, baby. The evolution. Evolve, 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 evolve. Do I have it? Yes, you do. No. It's guaranteed. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. I've read this before, but I'm still gonna write it again. Ba la 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 la. Relationship advice. Ba la 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 la. Why are you so gorgeous? Why are you so obsessed with me? Leave it down below. Why are you so obsessed with me? Please don't let it show. If you know me, I will let you know. Whew, why are you so gorgeous? I'm still asking a question. Why are you so gorgeous? 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 This is an affirmation for me now. Why are you so gorgeous? 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 Why are you so gorgeous in the mirror? Why are you so gorgeous? Long distance relationship. Why are you so gorgeous? Why are you so gorgeous? Shouldn't have eaten that right this thing.
People. Hey, Eric, you like this one? Sugar-free biscuit for vegan, for vegetarian, for vegetarian. No sugar. They use plant.
Thank you.
Okay. So this one.
Banana. What banana? I'll tell that to food. Now I have my pear. My sweet, lovely pear. I love eating pear. Vegetarian is a good one. It feels fine your body. Sweet me. I love myself. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay, let's create. I'm so happy. Hmm. Hmm. I will bring this thing to life. I will dedicate my whole attention to shadow breathing. Okay, now I've written it now. What we must now do next is to read it again. Wait, if I read this thing again, okay, my soul have just told me that I should read it again. But first, I would like to check the two. And now I have to use myself. Oh my days. I have to use the toilet. I'll be right back.
Thing that you will see in decades. And it's where all the smart money goes. But as I said previously, this was only available to a select few. And because of AI, it is now possible for all of you. Okay. By the end of today's session, I'm going to eliminate every doubt you have about your ability to land shadow operating partnerships. And you will have the exact plan to go from zero to your first shadow operating partnership. I'm going to show you exactly how to find the right creators, not just any creators, how to approach them so that way they're excited to work with you, why they will say yes, even if you're a complete beginner, and the biggest mistakes that could cause you to fail. So that way you can avoid them. And if you attended our session yesterday, you also saw the special offer that we made. And it is insane to see that inside of Monetize, we have clients who are already landing their first shadow operating partners already in the first week of January. Just like Kim here, who literally just posted that he made his first $2,800 with shadow operating. Look, it's what I said yesterday. While 99% of people watch from the sidelines, the 1% that will make 2026 the greatest year of their lives are already taking action. And if you've been interested in what I showed you yesterday, chances are that you are going to love today's fast action time limited bonus even more than the one we shared yesterday. But you can be the judge of it when we show it to you later. All I can say is I might have gone overboard with today's bonus because people have paid millions and millions of dollars for it. This bonus is something that we're only going to make available for the people who have already signed up for Monetize and the people who sign up for Monetize before the end of today's presentation. So if you join Monetize already, congratulations, you will get airdrop this. And if you join before the end of today's session, you will get this massive, massive bonus that people have already paid millions of dollars for. So to end, as usual, at the end of today's live training, we are going to have a more informal session answering all of your questions with my very special co-host, Jason Fladlin. My main focus here today is to help you close your first shadow operating partnership, okay? Jason, just to give you a bit of context, he's been in this industry for 20 years at this point, and he sold over 100 million via shadow operation during that time. But let's get to that all in due time. Before I tell you what to do, let me first tell you what not to do, okay? Because here's the thing, there is nothing I can tell you that will 100% guarantee success. That's just the nature of anything you do in life. But there are a few things that you can do that will 100% guarantee failure. More specifically, 3 deadly mistakes that most people make when trying to close their first shadow operating partnership. And if you make one of those, you are not going to get that first yes that you are looking for. And by far, the main reason people fail and give up on this business, which I consider to be the best business model for 2026, is simply because they can't seem to get that first yes. So if we can eliminate the top 3 reasons why most people fail here, well then don't you think your odds of succeeding would increase exponentially? The truth is, with business, you just need a business that allows you to fail for a long enough time without burning through all of your savings or running out of tries. And that is exactly what shadow operating allows you today to do. You get unlimited tries, and if one doesn't work, that's fine. Nothing happens. You are still in the game. The only way to fail with this business is if you stop trying. So if we can stop these 3 deadly mistakes that make people stop trying, are you willing to give it a try? If that's the case, well then perfect. Now, not only will we eliminate these 3 mistakes, but I'm also going to show you the 3 shadow operating partnership principles you need to follow to close your first shadow operating partnership. Finally, once you understand all of those, I'm going to give you the 30-day roadmap on exactly what to execute over the next 30 days. And I'm going to show you what is possible to achieve with this business, short, medium, and long term. Now, let me know if you are ready by typing a yes in the chat. And I will have a nice sip of tea. All right, seems like you guys are fired up. Okay, look. The number 1 mistake, okay, is going after the wrong creators. Here is a rule of thumb. We already talked about this briefly yesterday, but you do not want to go for the creators with 1, 2, 5, 7 million followers. Those are not the creators that we are looking for here. 2 years from now, when you've been doing this for a while and you've done 10 or 20 partnerships and you become really good at what it is that you are doing, that is a different story. Then you can go for these big creators. But now, when you are first starting out, they are a no-go, okay? I see a lot of people doing this because it looks impressive. Right? And in their minds, a bigger audience equals bigger money. At least that's what they think. Now, you're going to see in just a second why that's not actually true, okay? Here's why this is a bad idea. These creators have products. They have teams, they have existing partnerships, they have a whole operation in place already. Now, this situation is drastically different when we're talking about micro creators. If you paid attention to yesterday's session, micro creators are people with 10,000 to 100,000 followers. Let's say you're reaching out to one with 40,000 followers. A creator with 40,000 followers in general has no team, no partnerships. They get maybe 5 to 10 DMs a week about business inquiries, if even that, by the way, and most of them are simple sponsored posts, and they simply don't know how to monetize properly, and they are desperate to make more money from their following. They have no operation. Do you understand the difference? And that leads us directly to our next mistake, believing that you need to improve what they are currently doing, okay? Here's why this is a completely wrong way to think about things, okay? This is the biggest mental block I see, and is actually fucking up with people's ability to actually take action. People think, how can I improve what they have? The answer is, you are not improving anything, okay? They have nothing. There's nothing to improve on. Think about it like this. Let's say you meet someone who's been sleeping on the floor for years, and you're sitting there, anxious and nervous, thinking, well, how can I give them a better mattress than what they currently have? But you need to understand, they don't have a mattress. They're literally sleeping on the floor. So even if you give them a mediocre mattress, like a 3 out of 10 mattress, that is infinitely better than sleeping on the floor. These micro creators, they're basically sleeping on the floor, okay? They have no digital products. They have no launch strategy. They have no monetization system, and they have no way to make real money beyond brand deals. So when you come in with your game plan, your product outline, your launch sequence, when you come in with all of that, even if it's a 3 out of 10 operation, that is infinitely better than what they have right now, which once again is nothing, okay? The anxiety of why would they trust me to do better than they're currently doing is a non-existent problem, because they are not doing anything. So literally anything is already better than what they have. Do you understand how this mental shift completely changes how you approach this partnership? Can you at least grasp the idea that you don't need to improve anything? Because if you can get that, you can close a partnership. Now, our final mistake here is trying to sell these creators into a partnership as if you're pitching them to become your clients. That is the completely wrong approach to what we are doing here. You see, when it comes to closing shadow operating deals, there is no selling involved, okay? At no point in time does the creator need to pay you a fee or a retainer. And because there's no payment involved, there's no need to sell them anything. Here is what you need to understand. These creators have a problem. You have a solution. The only thing you need to do is figure out if this solution you have can actually help them. What we're doing here is pretty similar to basically what a doctor does. A doctor isn't trying to sell you medicine. A doctor talks to you, they diagnose what your problem is, and they prescribe a solution. And the solution doesn't necessarily include buying medicine. Just like in our case, our solution does not include the creator having to spend a single cent to get this running. All you need is their commitment to post the stories that you are actually going to create for them. Okay, and you need to understand, they're already creating or already posting these stories, I should say. You just need their commitment to be a little bit more strategic about the stories that they are posting for that 14-day sequence. That's it, okay? It's like offering someone a GPS when they're already driving to a destination. Listen, they're already making the trip, okay? You're just helping them make it a little bit more efficient. All you need is their commitment to follow the turns. That is what we're doing here. When you have a clear niche, a painful problem, and a valuable solution, you don't need to sell them because they are already sold on it in the first place, okay? And I'm going to show you how to dial in these 3 elements in just a second. But for now, just think about it. If someone is bleeding on the street, do you need to sell them going to the hospital? No, that's obvious. Your job isn't to convince them that they are bleeding. Your job is to show them that you have the ambulance. If we bring it back to creators, these micro creators, they are bleeding. They are working full-time jobs while building audiences, getting 2 to 5 sponsorship posts per month at like $250 a pop, okay? Spending 20 hours a week creating content for a few $100 a month, and then watching their followers grow while their bank account stays flat. The pain is real, like genuinely real. I've talked to hundreds of these creators, and they are all going through the same thing. They already want a solution to their problem. You can clearly see in the dozens of DMs that I've been getting from creators. Notice the wording. I'm struggling with monetization. I would like to partner with someone to help me build out my digital ecosystem. Or things like, oh, I just want to focus on content, not on back end stuff. They were already convinced that they need help. You just need to show them that you understand their problem, show them the opportunity they're missing, and show them that you have a system to put into practice, okay? So those are the 3 biggest mistakes: going after the wrong creators, thinking that you need to improve what they have, and lastly, trying to sell them. You shouldn't do that, okay? Avoid those three things, and you're already ahead of 90% of people who try this. And I am not exaggerating. Most people fuck up at least one of these, usually all three. Do you think that you could avoid these three mistakes now that I have laid out clearly to you? If you can, congratulations. You are already 90% of your way to your first shadow operating partnership. So let me show you what to actually do. Now, before going any further, there's one thing I want to address, because I know exactly what some of you guys are thinking. You're thinking, hey man, this sounds all great, but let's say, for example, my Instagram, it looks like garbage. How am I going to reach out to these creators like this? I don't have nice pictures. I only have 42 followers. My last post was from 2019. How would any creator take me seriously? And look, I get it. This is probably the number one concern I hear from people getting into shadow operating. So let me break this down for you, because here is what you need to understand. You are not trying to become an influencer. You are not trying to impress them with your social media game, okay? Think about it like this. They are dying of thirst in the desert, okay? And someone shows up with a bottle of water. Are you going to complain that the bottle of water doesn't have the best packaging? Are you going to ask, excuse me, was this water sourced from the Himalayan springs? Or is this, I won't drink this because this is plastic and this isn't from a bottle? No, okay? You're going to say, thank you, give me the water. That is the position you're in as a shadow operator. These creators are desperate for monetization, okay? They're struggling to turn their following into real income, and you have the tools to solve their problem. They don't care if your profile picture is from 5 years ago. They don't care if you have 12 followers. In many ways, not looking buttoned up and professional on Instagram is actually your advantage. Why? Because you're a shadow operator, okay? You're meant to stay in the fucking shadows. You're not meant to compete with them, okay? If you have only a few followers and you aren't very active on Instagram, it means you're not trying to, become some influencer, some TikTok dancing monkey, okay? It means you're not trying to steal their followers or overshadow them, okay? You are there to make the money, okay? That's it. And if your Instagram profile screams, oh, I'm a marketing expert with 50,000 followers, that might actually intimidate them, okay? They might think, why does this person even need to work with me? But when you show up as someone with a modest profile who clearly has the determination and the tools to help them, that is a perfect combination. You're non-threatening and you are valuable, and that's exactly what they're looking for. Now, does this mean that you should have a profile that makes you look like a complete fool? No, of course not. If your picture profile is blurry, maybe update it. If your Instagram says something weird or outdated, maybe clean it up. We're talking about basic stuff here. Look, this is basically an example of what good enough is, okay? A clear profile picture, it doesn't need to be a professional headshot, by the way, and a simple bio that says something like helping creators monetize their audience, or even just your name and what you are interested in. That's it, okay? You don't need thousands of followers, a highlight reel of achievements, perfect pictures, or verification badge. None of that matters. What matters is the value that you bring to the table. What matters is the game plan you bring to them. If your monetization game plan is on point, they will respond. I have seen people with less than 100 followers land 15,000 partnerships. Why? Because the creators saw the value in what it is that they're offering. Not the packaging, the value. So stop worrying about your Instagram profile. Stop letting that be the excuse that holds you back. The message is more important than the messenger. And if you follow everything I'm teaching you here, your message is going to be impossible to ignore. So let me ask you, does it make sense to you that people with less than 100 followers have landed 15,000 partnerships because the value of their monetization game plan was simply impossible to ignore? Doesn't that then prove that the message matters infinitely more than your follower count? So, are you really going to let something as trivial as your Instagram aesthetic stop you from helping creators make money and earn life-changing income yourself? I'm sure you won't. Now, moving on. It's now that you, or I should say, now that you understand the three partnerships killers, okay, we can move on to the next thing. This is the exact system we implemented with all of our clients inside Monetize. It is very simple, okay? Step number one, avoid the 3 partnership killers. Step number 2, follow the 3 partnership principles. Step number 3, implement the 30-day plan. Now, I'm going to show you these 3 principles in detail, and when you implement them, you're going to see a dramatic improvement in the number of yeses you get from creators, sometimes even within your first few attempts. Now, for some people, it happens in their very and yeah, with that being said, guys, let me know. Give me out of a 10. All right, we are live, guys. I am aware there are some technical issues. Unfortunately, you can run as many tests as you want, but of course, when the time comes, that's when there's issues. So we are monitoring it. Do not worry. We will try our absolute best. We do know that there are some frame rate issues at the moment. For those that thought that I was doing an AI video, no, that was simply just the trailer. If you guys saw the trailer that we rolled a few days before we went live. And yeah, with that being said, guys, let me know. Give me out of a 10. How you guys feeling? Let me know in the chat. I am a 10 out of 10. I'm hoping that we can get some of these frame rate issues sorted. And then sound is clear. That is good to see. Good to see. Let's see. 6, 10, 10, 10, 10. Let's see. Let me bring this a little closer. 10. Feeling actually 10, 10. 2. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Mix Alakios. Sorry to hear that. Guys, just let me know in terms of audio. Are we good to go? I know that there's some frame rate issues at the moment. So as I said, hopefully once we pull up the presentation, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Audio good. Let me know on the visuals. I'm assuming it's a little bit of a glitch, but as I said, we'll try to troubleshoot it as time goes on. Audio good audio. Yes. All good. Sound is clear, 1010. Yes, audio is good. Audio is good. Quality is glitching. Video not so good. Video slowed, slight delay. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, guys, as I said, I'll keep an eye out on it. Frame rate drop, Dory. Audio is good. Video is not fine. So, okay, cool. As I said, guys, we'll keep keep monitoring it as time goes on. Good news is audio is solid. So with that being said, yeah, it's just frame rate issues. We got multiple softwares working at the same time, so as I said, we'll try our best. So with that being said, Tristan, if you can pull up the presentation, and hopefully once the presentation goes on, it should be a little bit better. All right, cool. All right, with that being said, you can see my screen. All good to go, guys? Yes. Let me know. All right. Well, welcome to the AI Income Workshop. let me just see if all is good. Tristan, we still having issues with the frame rate on video? Yeah, okay, no worries. Lovely. So we're not going to do split screen.
It's just, do you want me to remove the split screen?
No, with the prep. We're doing it before.
Yeah.
So are we doing lower third or split? We're doing lower third? All right, cool. No worries, guys. As I said, we will monitor it. If things go well, we'll try to bring it up to split screen. Basically, just so you guys understand, we're running it through another software now, as in the actual visuals, because we were meant to do split screen for today's presentation. So, yeah, we'll keep you updated on how things go. All right, cool. All right, well, anyways, with all that being said, as I said, I want to give you a warm welcome to the AI Income Workshop. Guys, can you just drop in the chat if you've ever come to a free training or a workshop and you left as if maybe you didn't get the experience you wanted, or you felt like you got your time wasted, or you kind of felt like you left empty-handed? Let me know in the chat if you guys have ever experienced that. As I said, if you've had like high hopes for a presentation or a workshop or anything along those lines, and you just didn't really get the experience you wanted. Yes, sure, 100%. Way too relatable. Yes, unfortunately. All right, well, yeah, guys, look, I understand it, and I basically just wanted to address that head on before we went into today's presentation, okay? Because if you've been to one of those events in the past, or maybe even one of my own, this is going to be very, very different. First of all, we are going to cover a lot. Even for me, this is going to be the most technical event I have ever hosted. It's going to be step-by-step, and it's going to be in detail. In fact, you should have gotten some insane free resources already with a 2026 plan of attack that you got when you registered for the workshop. Inside of it, I shared my freedom framework, a personal time audit exercise, a goal prioritization cheat sheet, my reverse engineering blueprint that turns impossible goals into inevitable goals, and finally, the 2026 plan of attack calendar. Can you guys just let me know in the chat if you guys have gotten those, if you guys have gone through those, if you guys have enjoyed those free resources? Let me know, because I got plenty more. But I just wanted to send those as a quick little teaser of some of the free value that you're going to get before the challenge even starts. Yes. Some no's. Once again, if you didn't get that, that's because you haven't signed up. So I think there is a link down below. If you do want those free resources, or my team will drop in the chat, I think there's a link you can, in fact, go straight to WhatsApp and ask for the free resource, and it will literally send a message to you. So yeah, from today onwards, we also have full-blown workbooks for each session. This isn't like some 3-page bullshit, okay? It is a 30-page step-by-step plug-and-play workbook. Let me give you a little sneak peek of what you get in today's workbook at the end of our session. For example, I added a 90-day action plan with daily and weekly actions to apply the 4-step method that I'm going to share today. You get a progress tracker for the strategy. I've also added a list of 200+ industries you can apply the strategy to, or anytime there's any sort of calculations or mental arithmetics, I really just want to make it as easy as humanly possible for you. So I literally built a full calculator for you to use, okay? And this is just day one. There are 4 more workbooks throughout this week. Guys, I know the frame rate is still struggling at the moment, but this is what some of these workbooks look like. So you're going to get all 5 of these workbooks. These are all pages and pages, and this is basically my free gift to you, okay? So the entire premise of this event is basically, I know that for 99% of you guys, you are just going to want to do it yourself, okay? And there's going to be 1% of you guys that want it done for you. So with all that being said, all right, you don't need to do it now, okay? Just understand that to get access to those, you have to be inside the groups. And somewhere throughout this presentation, I'm going to give you guys the password, okay? So these workbooks are password protected. So at the end of the presentation, once we're done with everything, okay, once we're done with the presentation, the Q&As, stuff like that, at the end of the presentation, you guys are going to get the password, okay? And each day we're going to do that as the daily sessions go on. If you are here live, we are going to give you access to all this, okay? So when I share the password later, I'm also going to send you the link to join the WhatsApp group in case you haven't yet. So I know a lot of you guys really want all of this workbook stuff, all right? You want all these, but please do not worry, okay? focus on today's presentation, because today's presentation, okay, none of this stuff is going to make sense unless you actually focus and you give your full undivided attention to today's presentation. All right. So I will send you guys all that later. All right, so with all that being said, I'm just going to go ahead and over-deliver in value. Let me know, guys, is that okay with you? Let me know in the chat, is that good with you if I over-deliver in value? And my promise is to you is that by the end, I will show you how to do this whole process yourself. That is the promise I've made, and I will stick to that promise. Now, for 99% of you guys, you will want to do it yourself, okay? Just like 99% of people in life, when they will want to go for the general ticket at an amusement park, but there's 1% that will want the fast track. In our case here, it is a done-for-you solution. So if you're like, you know what, all of this looks super great, but it's a little complicated and it's a little bit too much time, so I would just rather take the fast track, okay? That's why at the end, once I fulfill my promise, okay, if it's all right with you, and once I've helped the 99%, for the 1% that's left, I have something that I would like to present to you. Okay, does that sound fair enough to you once I fulfill my promise to the 99%? All right, so with that being said, let's get into it. Over the last few months, I made one of the most significant discoveries of my career. I uncovered one specific approach that today I consider to be the easiest way to create an online income, because this is the only approach that lets you combine the power of AI with an untapped market that was previously inaccessible to beginners. One that doesn't require you to quit your current occupation or burn through all of your savings just to give it a try. In fact, it allows you to start risk-free, work part-time, scale up to big numbers with next to no upfront costs, and see quick results. All of that without having to show your face online, without having any previous business experience, or even having your own product. And by the way, guys, this is something I used to do back in the day, or it was kind of like a cousin to this, okay? It wasn't the exact same thing, but it was a slight different variation of this. But I'll be honest, it was something that for a long time I thought was impossible for most people to get into unless you were an expert like I am. It used to be a high scale, high profit business. But with the recent developments in AI over the last year, it's become a high profit, low skill business, which is really the best thing that you can have, because it means it is now possible for some beginners to get into this for the first time ever. This way, you can dip your toes in the water virtually without risk and get into this new type of business before the big waves comes in. And I personally believe this is the simplest and most straightforward way to build an online income in 2026. And here is why. Right now, there's something quirky happening on the internet. There are more and more people ever who control massive, responsive audiences, and they have no idea how to make money with them. They have done the hard part, 99% of the work that could turn into profit, but they need someone to help them with the 1%, okay? Until that happens, they make $0. After that happens, it could be hundreds of thousands of dollars, of which you could take 30%, okay? Now, I want to be very realistic. There's actually, I've spoken to people, I was on the phone 2 weeks ago. I was on the phone to someone who literally does this, okay? This is they've been doing this for years and years, and they actually, it's opposite way around. They take 80% and the other person takes 20, okay? And most sort of arrangements like this, most partnerships, it's 50-50. Now, the reason I'm saying 30% is because as you start in this journey, you might only take 30%, okay? And that's fine. Okay, because you're getting your first partnerships through the door. You're dipping your toes in this model, and as time goes on, that percentage will go bigger and bigger. One thing I just want you guys to know during basically the next our 5 days of the workshop, and let me know if that's okay with you guys. I'm just going to keep it no bullshit, okay? I'm not going to try to sugarcoat things. I'm not going to try to make things seem easier than they are, because the truth is, whenever you do it yourself, time and effort is associated to it. Now, of course, there's things that you can do. As I said, for the 1% of people, they will want it done for them. But for the 99% of people that go the do-it-yourself route and the manual route, I'm going to give you all the playbooks. I'm going to show you literally everything to do. But it takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of work, okay? So with all that being said, this is a process, okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat things. And even when it comes to percentages, I actually was speaking to someone, and they want to do something like this where it was 70-30 our way. Okay, so they kept 30%, and this is a super, super, super well-known person. They kept 30%, and we kept 70%. But that takes time. Okay, as you get more and more advanced, you can command these sort of percentages. But I want to keep it realistic throughout this presentation, which I hope you guys appreciate. That I'm not just going to come in and use unrealistic numbers with you guys. Okay. The reason this opportunity exists right now is that you only need to get this right once to make this work, and that is going to be our theme for this workshop, this whole idea of one. We're going to do it all from the perspective of the rule of one. The rule of one states that if you do one thing, just one thing well, you will be way better off than trying to do 10 things at once. In this online industry, people fail not because they lack options, but because they actually have too many. And then they try them all at the same time. So I want to go the opposite end of the spectrum with this workshop. My objective today is not show you a bunch of different ways to create a side hustle or a full-time business. No. I have one goal for this workshop: to show you one strategy, to give you one action plan that has one objective, okay? To show you how to get one single partnership that can pay you 5,000, 10,000, even 50,000 beyond, okay? As a one-person business. This is the exact approach that you'll have laid out in front of you today by the end of the first of our 5 sessions of the AI Income Workshop. Now, look, generally day one is more about the opportunity and less about the
Okay. Wait. Just need to bottle. I say bottle. Just need to tie my trousers. I have my trousers, so it's just that I didn't zip it up. And you guys cannot see anything. Yes. You guys will not see anything. ah, that is so fun. I'm telling you. This is so fun. I like it. I don't know why, but I like it. Okay. Maybe didn't see that. Anyways. I need to drink water. one more. Oh, putting two more. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Hmm. It's so good. So let's continue. Why are you so gorgeous?
step by step, but this is so straightforward that we're just going
Oh. Oh, just wait and see. I did my hair, and it's supposed to look something like this. Okay, let's release this. Better. Feel much more better. Micro creators. Okay.
to dive straight into the step-by-step today already. So here's how we're going to do this together. I have a great presentation here that I prepared for the last 5 weeks that should go on for about an hour and a half. Again, there's going to be a lot of step-by-step technical training. And since this is a workshop, it means that you need to work, okay? Just sitting here and watching what I show you is not enough. You need to put it into practice. So that is the very first agreement that we need to have here. Do you commit to taking action on all the tasks that I show you today, even if they're a bit hard at first and might require a few weeks of hard work, okay? Let me know in the chat, are you okay with that? Perfect. If that's the case, well, for all the tasks and all the step-by-step content, as I said, you're going to find them in today's workbook. In fact, for any part where
What happened to that?
think you might get stuck with numbers or anything, I've built extra tools and extra resources to make sure that not a single person gets left behind.
Well, where is the other one?
Every session will have its own workbook with all the details that you need. You can
I take banana? Thank
download them inside the WhatsApp group, protected with a passport. Password. As I said, you don't need to worry about this. I'm going to share all this stuff at the end of the session. So for now, and once again, everything that is in the workbook won't mean anything. Okay, it'll have literally zero value unless you focus throughout the presentation. Okay, you can only get it if you are here live with us today. Now, at the and I've also brought on a special co-host, Jason Fladlin. He applies this exact strategy that I'm going to share with you today, and he's probably the best in the world at it, okay? Over his career, he's generated over 100 million with this strategy, including 57 million just from one single partnership. He is going to be tracking your questions during the session. After the main presentation, we're going to hang out in a more informal Q&A to answer all these questions and make sure you have everything you need to kill it over the next few days of the workshop. But you need to be there live to join us for the Q&A because it gets cut after the live session ends. Then starting today, we're also going to start bringing in some special extra guest speakers, all of whom have made lots of money with this exact same strategy, and they're going to share some of their secrets. Okay, they're going to come on stage right after the Q&A, so that way you'll be able to be you'll need to be here live in order to see that. Now, let me be completely transparent about why I'm hosting this workshop for free and why I'm so convinced that this is the best beginner business model for 2026. You see, I've made over 100 million in online sales across every business model under the sun. Services, affiliate marketing, physical products, high ticket, software, AI, you name it, okay? But by far, the business that made me the most money was digital products. And because of that success, I invested a large part of my net worth by writing a massive check to become a co-owner of WAP, the fastest growing digital product platform in the world. Our users have earned over $2 billion from their digital products. Right now, people are making about $200 million a month on our platform, with over $1 billion in the last 6 months alone. That is $166 million a month averaged in the last 6 months, 5.48 million a day, 228,000 an hour, okay? Or if you want to think about it this way, if you earned $100,000 per year, it would take you about 20,000 years to earn 2 billion. That is twice as long as all of recorded human civilization. That is how much our users have earned with their digital products. And as a co-owner of WAP, I have back-end access to the payment processing of tens of thousands of verified individuals earning money from digital products right now. So I can see everything, okay? I can see exactly who's succeeding, how much they're making, and what they are doing differently. Now, here's what I've noticed with all this data. There is a massive opportunity that almost no one is talking about. You see, right now, there are millions of what we call these micro creators, people with 10,000 to 100,000 followers on Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok who have built engaged and responsive audiences, but they're making nothing from them. Maybe a few $100s here and there from sponsorship posts, okay? Meanwhile, they're sitting on gold mines. Their audiences trust them. They follow them daily. Daily, and they want to learn from them. But these creators have no idea how to turn that demand into real money. They don't know how to create products. They don't know how to launch, okay? They don't know how to monetize properly. They have done 99% of the hard work, building the audience. Now they just need someone to help them with the final 1%, turning it into profit. And because of the recent advancements in AI, you can now be that person. You can help them create a digital product based on their existing content and monetize their audiences with this digital product, okay? And you can do all of that without needing to be an expert yourself, without showing your face, or without having your own product. So guys, let's address the elephant in the room here, okay? I understand what you're thinking. If you're so rich, if you made over 9 figures from this industry, if you're a co-owner in a multi-billion-dollar company, why are you doing this, okay? We all know that people don't do things out of the goodness of their own heart, okay? I consider myself a very kind person, but in all honesty, I spend months and months, okay? You know, the whole prep, the presentations, everything that's gone into this, I've spent months, okay, putting together all these free resources for you. And everyone's got a reason, okay? So let me just go ahead and lay my cards on the table and just be 100% honest and transparent with you. I have 3 reasons why I'm doing this for you today. Reason number 1, as I said, I am co-owner of WAP. I have the largest part of my net worth tied up in WAP, as most very wealthy people have their net worth tied up in their main company. And my goal is to build WAP to be a $100 billion company. And astonishingly, we are getting there. We are on pace to do it, but I would like to do it even quicker. Our model works off of performance. So the more you guys make, we take a very tiny percentage of that, similar to how private banks work. The richer their clients get, the richer they get as a bank. Reason number 2, another one of my most recent acquisitions is a 9-figure consulting firm called consulting.com, which was previously owned by Sam Ovens and Rian Doris. And this is my day job, okay? The company was established in 2016, but I purchased it last year, and we have become the #1 consulting firm in the world for knowledge and digital product businesses. Our pricing for enterprise clients starts at $25,000. So if even just 0.1% of you guys succeed with us today and become an enterprise client of ours at consulting.com, that's an extra $25 million in revenue for the business. Reason number 3, as I said, 99% of you guys will take everything I'm saying here today, take all of the little 100 pages of workbooks, the tools, all the training, and go, you know what? I'm going to do this myself. But there is 1% of you guys that will want it done for you. So if you take the do-it-yourself way, you have to execute everything manually. You're going to learn how to take advantage of this, but you're going to have to put it in hours and hours of manual labor in order to accomplish it. It works. People make money with it. But of course, it requires time, effort, and a lot of manual labor. Way number 2 is the done for you way, okay? Where you get all the specialized AI tools and the softwares that automate 90% of the execution. And in fact, even my own team manually executing a part of the process for you. So instead of spending 100 hours per partnership, you can be spending less than 5 hours. This is what I will offer you at the end of today's session, because I am so convinced that by the end of today, you will see everything you need to make a decision. You will understand the complete strategy, and you will understand exactly how it works. And for those of you guys who want to move fast, who want the done for you option, I'm going to have some special bonuses for people who sign up before the end of today's session. But regardless of whether you join or not, you are going to get the complete system today, step by step. The manual way, everything you need to execute your first $10, $20, or even $50,000 deal. So if you can commit to this one method and resist all of the endless options shoved in your face online, you will never need to watch another Make Money Online video again. Does that sound fair enough? Let me know. I'm going to check the chat. I'm going to have a little swig of water, and we shall go from there. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me know if that sounds good to you guys. Yes, 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 yes. All right, beautiful. Guys, just let me know on the audio and the visuals. I know visuals, I'm assuming, is still a little shaky. Audio, I think, is all good. Let me know on the visuals how it's looking. Potentially, we might have to, I'll ask Tristan in just a second. We might have to turn off visuals just for today. We'll get it sorted for tomorrow, guys. We've done so many live streams, and this is the first time ever. So as I said, I'll just ask Tristan a second. Visuals are mid and audio all good. Video is great now. Okay, audio is good. Someone says you talk too fast. I apologize. I have a lot to get through. I'll try my best. It's a combination of I have a lot to get through, and I'm actually very, very excited. I hope that comes through. Audio okay, bit rate not. Quality nice, but video is choppy. Yeah, guys, we will assess the situation. As I said, I'll have a chat with Tristan shortly, and we'll see best route to go. All right, well, getting back to it, let's go ahead and dive into it. I have something to confess here. This strategy I'm showing you today allows you to tap into audiences, or sorry, that allows you to tap into audiences of tens of thousands, is actually nothing new in other industries. I'm sure you guys are all sat here today and you're going, he's going to show us something that's never been done before. We're the first person on earth to ever do this. No, this is actually very common. And actually that should put you at ease, because it should show you people make so much money with this in other industries. We're just taking something that works in another industry. We're using the power of AI to basically enable it to work in our industry, okay, and we're applying it to one specific market. As I said, some of the most successful people in the world have been using this exact model for decades. It's just that none of them talk about it. Why? Because the people making money with it stay in the shadows. I'm going to pull back the curtain and show you exactly how this works across multiple industries. Real quick, Tristan, what do you think? Should we keep video on or should we turn it off?
We can try another reset.
Yep.
Just turns the video feed off, but the audio keeps going.
Cool. We'll leave it up to you guys. So, guys, let me know if you guys ever had this in the chat. Like, have you guys ever prepared and practiced and done something like for so long and it always works flawlessly, and then on the day there's like one small tiny little hiccup and you're like, of course on the day this is going to happen. So we would literally run through this dozens and dozens of times. So apologies, but yeah, hopefully this should just show you. One of the issues when you are presenting to, I can see right here, last when I checked, it was 87,000 people live. So yeah, that's one of the downsides. I appreciate you guys showing up today and giving me your undivided attention. We just literally have the largest football stadium you could imagine watching this concurrently. So yeah, we'll assess the situation as time goes on. So with all that being said, that should actually put you at ease, okay? That you understand that this isn't some like new internet thing that I just made up, okay? This is a proven business model that's created billions of dollars across entertainment, sports, publishing, and more. Let me show you. Think about the music industry for a second, okay? When you go to a concert and see someone like Drake or Taylor Swift performing in front of 50,000 people, who do you think is making more money from that show? Is it the artist on stage, or the person that you've never heard of, the manager, the agent, the promoter who operates completely in the shadows? Well, let me tell you about a guy called Scooter Braun. You've probably never heard of his name, but you've definitely heard of his clients. Justin Bieber, Ariana Grande, Demi Lovato. Scooter doesn't perform. He doesn't sing. He doesn't need to be an influencer to make money, okay? But every time Justin Bieber's song plays on the radio, Scooter gets paid. Every time Ariana Grande sells out a stadium, Scooter gets paid. Every time a brand pays Demi Lovato for an endorsement, well, Scooter gets paid. He tapped into their audience. He operates behind the scenes, and he's worth a cool $400 million, okay? Now, 99.9% of people who listen to Justin Bieber don't even know that Scooter exists, but he's laughing all the way to the bank. Or let's look at sports. When LeBron James signs a $154 million contract with the Lakers, who negotiated that deal? When he signed a $1 billion lifetime deal with Nike, who structured that? Rich Paul, his agent. LeBron has the audience. He has the millions of fans who buy jerseys and watch games. But Rich Paul, he's operating in the shadows. He's extracting massive value from that audience without ever playing a single game. He takes 3 to 4% of every deal, sometimes more. That is millions of dollars a year for being the operator, not the talent, not the face, but the operator, okay? And here's the beautiful part. LeBron needs Rich Paul because LeBron, he's great at basketball, but he doesn't want to negotiate contracts. He doesn't want to manage sponsorships. He doesn't want to handle legal paperwork or deal with endorsement offers. That is not what he's good at, and that is not what he wants to do. So he pays someone else, handsomely, by the way, to operate that part of his business. And that is the case with every single industry out there. There are always a few specific parts of the business that the person with the audience doesn't want to deal with, okay? And that is actually where the opportunity lives. Let's take the publishing world. You know, I'm sure you guys all know J.K. Rowling, okay? She wrote Harry Potter. But do you know who Christopher Little is? He is the agent who took Harry Potter from a rejected manuscript to a multi-billion-dollar global franchise. Every book sold, every movie deal, every theme park attraction, and every piece of merchandise. Christopher Little got a cut of all of it, okay? Not because he wrote the books, but because he operated the business side while J.K. Rowling focused on writing. He tapped into her audience of millions of readers worldwide and operated completely in the shadows. Most Harry Potter fans have no idea who he is, but he became incredibly wealthy from that single partnership. Are you starting to understand, and are you starting to see the pattern here, okay? In every industry where an audience exists, there's always someone who's operating in the shadows, someone who doesn't need to be the talent, someone who doesn't need to show their face, someone who doesn't need millions of followers, but still makes massive money by operating, okay? This is not new. This is not some internet hack. This is what smart money has been doing for over 100 years now. The only difference is it used to be limited to elite industries like entertainment and sports. But now, thanks to the internet and social media, there are millions of creators who with engaged audiences who need operators, okay? People like fitness coaches, business consultants, language teachers, parenting experts, relationship advisors, financial educators. The list goes on and on and on, okay? And virtually zero people are filling that operator role at scale. And because of AI, this is now something that everyone can get into, and I'm going to show you how to do this in just a second. So here is where you come in, okay? Instead of spending years trying to build your own audience from scratch, okay? Instead of trying to become the next big influencer, instead of trying to do some TikTok dances and be a dancing monkey online and create content and all this stuff, okay? Instead of posting every single day, hoping that people notice you, you do what the smart money has done for decades. Instead, you partner with someone who already has the audience, okay? But instead of the music industry, the sport industry, or publishing, you do it with digital products. Now, you might be asking, Why digital products? Because that is the only type of product that you create once and you can sell it thousands of times. That's because the work to fulfill one customer or 10,000 customers is virtually the same. And I have personally sold the same digital product over 1,000 times in a single day, dozens of times. And once the product is created, that product doesn't stop paying you. It can keep paying dividends for years to come. For example, on WAP, we have this one guy making $8,000 a month teaching people how to create Fortnite maps. But if you take a look at his profile, he's made $78,000 in lifetime earnings, meaning this digital product that he created once has been paying him for months and months. Plus, this way, the creator you partner with gets to stay in their zone of genius. That's what they love doing. They want to be the person on TikTok or YouTube or Instagram. They like creating content. They like being on camera. They like engaging with their audience. And you handle what they don't want to do, okay? They don't want to handle the operations. They don't want to handle that side of things, okay? And as a result, you get paid a percentage of the profits. No upfront costs, no risk, no need to show your face. That is exactly what WAP users like Zach do. This is his WAP profile. And you can see he's made $14,000 in just the last 24 hours and $112,000 lifetime earnings. How? By partnering with creators who talk about how exotic cars and launching a digital product on how to run your own exotic car rental fleet, okay? And I actually used to run a very similar operation myself. I would partner with creators, help them launch a digital product and get a slice of the profits. One of the first creators that I partnered with was a company called AJ and Smart. They actually teach people about design sprints. That was back when they only had a few thousand subscribers. I helped them launch their first digital product, okay? And this is actually me and them in their offices in Berlin. I was 18 at the time back then, right? So Jonathan, absolute legend. Now, they're one of the biggest names in the space with 400,000 subscribers. Now, funnily enough, I've always been, I'm going to keep it 100% real and honest with you guys. I've always been very vocal against this model in the past. And there was a very specific reason for it, okay? Even up until like a year and a half ago, I told people, do not do this. I said, it's very profitable. You'll make a lot of money. It's very profitable, but it's simply not feasible. It's simply not possible for beginners, okay? Because it was a very high profit endeavor, but it was high skill-based as well. I'm sure you guys know something has happened in the last year and a half. There's certain tools, there's certain softwares that have come out, okay? There's certain things that have changed that now all of a sudden mean that anyone can do this, okay? I'm sure you guys have seen the recent advancements in AI. You can now take care of this entire operation yourself, something that used to take a full team of people just a few months ago, okay? A few years ago. And this is why this has become the ultimate one-person business. What we are doing here is creating digital products for creators. This is the exact best use case for AI. I mean, think about it. What is easier to leverage AI for? Building an audience, connection, and impact. Okay, that's hard for AI to do. And that is what creators do so well, okay? But taking their content and packaging that into a digital product, that is the exact type of task that AI thrives at. So if I show you guys a way to implement this all by yourself, so that way you can start creating an online income, even if you're working a full-time job right now, is that something that you guys would be interested in? Let me know in the chat, and I will see how you guys are faring. Let's see where we're at. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, you guys seem to enjoy it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Do-do-do. Beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool. You guys seem happy enough, so I'll continue. All right, perfect. All right, so with all that being said, there is one practically effortless way to do this, okay? Now, before we get into that, let me clarify something. When I say creators, you're probably thinking of creators with millions and millions of followers, okay? These are not the creators I speak of. I'm talking about small creators, fitness coaches, language teachers, business consultants, photographers, gardening specialists, okay? People with knowledge about a very specific topic and with a passionate followers who already know, like, and trust them. These are the type of creators you should look for that can make serious money, okay? These are called micro creators. Creators with anywhere from 10,000 to 100,000 followers that talk about a very specific topic. I'm going to be super honest, transparent, no bullshit, and just keep it 100% real with you guys. If you reach out,
Okay. So what I'm just doing, I'm just like reading through my notes that I've been copying for the last maybe 2 or 3 days so far. Still continue to read. Actually, oh my days. True. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. One of these. Okay, alright. That's enough. Please. No, I don't want to sleep. Whew. I'm ensuring my best to not sleep. Whew. Oh my days, I was literally sleeping when I was feeding. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I still feeling sleepy for some reason. Literally, wake up! Ah, this is what literally happens when I'm reading. Especially when I'm reading, sleep will just come from nowhere and wants me to now sleep instead of me to read. Just need practical come from nowhere. Maybe it's this thing. Let me off it. No. But yeah, I don't want to waste this day. Like literally, seriously, literally don't want to waste this day. So let's lock in. Let's lock in. No more sleeping. Focus. Not by words, but by action. This guy crazy. This guy. I just had an idea right now again to turn. Let's do it. First, I have to use the toilet first. Some things are not well in my stomach. Literally, some things are not well in my stomach. Stomach is doing me somehow. Oh my days. Hey people, I'm back from the toilet. Oh my days. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It was like a war zone. You know, sci-fi movie. It was like a war zone. I don't want to talk about it. So let's just keep that in never day. Anyways, what I just noticed, something just came to my mind that I should just like this training. I should just turn it into a PDF. Like I'm like saying like I should just copy everything that I've written out, and then create a PDF for the ChatGPT to now understand everything he needs to know about this process. Then it will now assist me. Then I will have to now create a prompt for it to now assist me to to then um assist me to then create, maybe to then teach me some, maybe teach me, maybe it might assist me in creating it or not creating it. So I'm just like thinking about that. So I want to just bring that to life. Let's bring that to life. Let's bring it. I want to bring that into life, you know? Even though it's going to take like forever and ever, not forever, but like maybe months or so. But let's bring that into life. Who is with me? Me. Only me. Mama Molo. Mm-hmm. Sweet, sexy me. Empalopa sipa. Let's see. Why do I keep on checking reviews? What is the point? Huh? I don't get it. I don't like get it. Even though I see that nobody's fault. So what? I'll still continue. I will still continue. Favor. I'll still continue. Why are you so beautiful? Why are you so gorgeous? Why are you so gorgeous? Why are you so obsessed with me? Let's go and show. Oh, why are you so gorgeous, girl? Why are you so gorgeous? Because of you. Why are you so gorgeous? Why are you so gorgeous in the first place? Why are you so gorgeous? I don't say that. Why are you so gorgeous? Oh. Wow. Mamma mia! No, 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 no. How will I do this? Okay. ChatGPT. Rappa, rappa. Op, opa, 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 e sale palo. Mm. Mhm. Ah, you're so beautiful. Now let's create. Let's begin to create. Ah, that was, I was just like, why are you so gorgeous? It's already time for me to have my bath. Hmm. Hmm. I will start this. Mm. I become can take out the whole. Yeah, go burn them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Good. Okay, maybe I should use it. Get into so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Two column, 4 rows. Okay, alright. Today has been fun. I'll be ending the video now because I have to have my bath. Oh my flipping wing. Oh. Tomorrow it's a new day. And I will have to wake up tomorrow, wake up early. Yeah, I got to wake up early. I have to. Why are you waking up early by 5 o'clock? Why are you waking up early by 5 o'clock? I'm so grateful. I love myself. I love you. Abundance feels strong. Let's do this. We can do this. We have started already. We can do this. I believe in myself. I know I can. I know I will. I know it will be done with action. With action. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Oh yeah! I'm like, who's the who the who's the who the who's the who the who the who the. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Have a bath, come back, continue from where we stop, then let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. No one is in control of our own life. No way am I going to do that. No way. No freaking way. I'm not doing that. I promised myself something, and I'm going to keep that promise. I am going to keep that promise. I promise. I promised that I will not eat in the night anymore because of what happened today. I promised, and I ain't gonna do that no more. You know, ain't do that no more. Uh 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 no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. All right. It has been great being with you guys. It has been nice you with me you staying here. You or whatever. Just grateful for today. I'm grateful for going out and coming back with my family. Yeah, family, family, family. It's always fishy for me. Anyways, I'm still grateful for God's protection, for God's guidance, for what He has done. I'm grateful for the synchronicities. I'm grateful for everything. I'm grateful. I'm so thankful for me, the version of me that is becoming even greater and greater every single day. I'm grateful for that version that is of me that I want to become the highest version of me. I'm grateful that I will be great. I know I love you. I appreciate you for everything you have done. I appreciate you, favor, for everything you have done. I'm grateful. I thank you. Like, yeah, I'm grateful for everything you have done, even though people didn't notice or see. I thank you. Okay, bye. See you guys in the next episode. Oh, okay.